Munya. I'm in my first water today. Oh, so that's not the issue. Also, it means it's not as early for you as it is for me. I am streaming before my shift today, so this is very early for me. But I still gotta fight a bush, in which we left off yesterday. Still a bush that wants to fight me. This was, by the way, my first ever hurdle in this game, so I am dreading it. I've been dreading coming back here. It's all gonna be Rian-san, right? Yes. Yes! Yes it is! Oh, horse? Horse? Rian. Liu-san! Also, holy shit, underleveled. Wait, why is the Cordia up there? What kind of team is this? I feel like one of these did more than the rest. Looks at the ominous level 60 Cordia. But overall... There has to be someone that came back to it. It's level 60 Rian-san. This is a first clear Rian-san. But also Cordia. Wait, no, it's not a first clear then. Level 60, level 40. This one's highest level is level 40. That guy did his first clear with this team. What? Rian-san solo with extra steps. Yeah, not a first clear, not a first clear. It's just people trying to do it with less sinners. Maybe people coming back for the EX part, clear within 15 turns or something. I don't know. We are here to do it with W Corp. And I hope it won't be that bad. Also 7 out of... Right, did I want to bring 7? Or did I decide not to bring 7? Bringing more makes this significantly easier, no? Because I can spread the debuff over more units. I'll try with 5 first. I think that's what I said yesterday as well. Also, we are 5 levels below, but that should be fine. I think. Ooh. Oh, right, because this is technically the Golden Bow fight already. Long back. Eagle, Spice Bush. Here we are facing the bitch. Interesting. Yeah, it's not Eagle gear, it's efflorescent though. So this is different. This is not them using Eagle gear, this is them awakening Eagle. If Magnificent Spring Bee Breeze loses in a clash, you lose 10 SP. Not using that. Which one is that? Withering. Must cover with birds. Magnificent Spring Breeze. Oh, it's the attack power 5. Each living soon blow blue flower. Okay, what else? At the start of turn 5, spawn 4 soon to bloom flowers with 3 glowing. On count in max HP proportionate to the count. Right, so killing them quicker is expected. But HP does 50%. Proceed to the next phase. HP does not go below 50% until the phase changes. We know that. When HP falls below 50%, uses a special skill to target one unit, then becomes immune to stagger and panic for the next 2 turns. If Yi-Sung was dueling Dongbak against gains power up. If Yi-Sung wins the duel, all allies gain damage up next turn. If Dongbak wins the duel, Dongbak fully heals SP. But okay, so there's an advantage to using Yi-Sung again. Yeah. So you especially use Yi-Sung basically to win the clashes. Dongbak was rather fond of fireworks. It's an activity of entertainment where the gunpowder is launched into the sky and blown up. Some of us called it an aggressive hobby and teased it. By the way, I hope the music isn't too loud, right? Should be fine, but I'm just making sure. Some others joked that she might showcase a bomb at a future conference. Of course, it was all an innocent jest. However, Dongbak must have yearned to see something beyond that, as we all did. She wished to see stars from a stream in the skies, flowers blooming across the land. That was all there was to it. Now, the old League of Nine literatures has fallen apart. As I peeked into the course of her life, I saw the world fall apart, a tragedy caused by technology. She must have been furious. She must have been consumed with a longing, agony, sorrow, and despair. As I was. All of Dongbak's emotions had been pushed through the flesh, blooming into a mass of petals. Ah, are you stopping at last, Dongbak? Only after creating an ideal ruination where no technology remains. Beep beep. You finally effervesce the gorgeous scenery of our hometown with your own body. I see. Now I see. Ow. The reason you bloomed, sowing seeds of nostalgia, was to see your heart upon our new beginning. Dongbak, the fireworks you used to love are now being recreated on the soil, as you managed to get the buds to bloom. Indeed, it's no wonder you would be fond of them. Wasn't me is straight up the lie. YouTuber. Okay, are we outspeeding you? Yes, we are outspeeding easily, so I can pick. You only have S1s, so you get to offset. Zero SP, pretty high base power. Oh. It says less to roll. Technically the odds for this one are higher. You lying, son. Resist your name. We'll get you for this. Or maybe going to this would be smarter because it's NV res. Nah, roll-wise this is technically higher chance. Who's my ghost? Okay. Let's see how terrible the first turn goes. Bro, Yisan, what was that? What shitty display? Bruh. Is bro even trying? We don't know. That was all tails. I am tempted to restart. Hang an instant! Okay, yeah, we are so restarting. I'm sorry, 2 bushes in the first turn is not something we accept. What the fuck? No, we don't do that. Nope. You can still do this. I don't trust you to clash anyway with this. Who's this dominating now? I'm sorry? Opposed, neutral. I was about to say, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Okay, now we're starting with an SP advantage. Thank you, game. Wait! Yeah, no, we are starting with an SP advantage. How was the first turn previously so ass? Okay, offset. Yeah, on use inflict. So this one cannot be dodged. This one's fixed. That's okay. What do you mean hopeless? How high are you bashing?
승객을 정리합니다.
Eh? Okay. That's already that's fight. Yeah, okay. He's just instantly blooming. Okay, it's only one, I guess. That's could be worse. Oh, and we got him to 50%. Wait, what? Really? Already? No. Okay, I was about to say this was not 50%. And you are actually staggered. You're not really blooming. Okay. Ugh. Right. Right. Who do you target? Most anyone. Let me target Yi-sung. 2 each. Yeah. What's your weakness? Fatal to slash. Of course, we only have one with slash. I hear children in the back laughing. It should still be fine, I think. I would like to offset that, but I can't really do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk the... Do I just risk it? I think I can just risk it. We're gonna see. Oh, okay, you just one-shot it. Never mind, I don't need to. Okay, they have so little HP, I did not need to watch damage types for those. Okay. There was no need to watch the damage types. That also means I technically waste a turn. Yeah, I inflicted more blooming on my guys than necessary. Tech weight 3. Oh, okay, that's the one. We can't stagger you before. Nope. Can't stagger you. And it's on use, inflict 3 blooming. Okay, who already has blooming? Otis. You're gonna eat one of these. And Claudion is also gonna eat one of these. Yeah, she's not gonna win the clash, but still better than anyone else getting hit by it. This one's the riskiest. It might... I mean, wait. When does Bloomings trigger? At 5. Yeah. Okay, so... Ah, right. He might stagger before it happens. We're gonna see. I hope for the best. Nice emote. Yeah, okay, but that one was... We did expect that one. Yeah. We did expect that to happen to her. Okay, we just don't attack these. Like, yeah. This unit is defeated, okay. Just make sure to not use these clashes. That's okay. What does this one do? Cannot act. At the start of the turn, lose 20 SP. If a spirit is minus 45, 40 heal SP, then gain dazzled mind. That's okay. We could just... I don't want to use you lose charge yet, so... So I think that one needs 2 people to... Oh no, wait. Cash lose means they die, right? Yeah. I should just keep attacking that one. Alright. Yep. All good. Plus 5 planet power for each living soon-to-bloom flower. There are none, so you've only base power. Still, that's 16 plus 4. Holy shit. That's pretty high. Not gonna lie. Yep, it's all hopeless. Unless we go for ego in this case. Which I think I can. Do I have the resources? Not really, actually. I don't really have the resources to just ego this. I can barely afford the base ego. Radia. If I do this, she's just gonna corrode. Sorry, Radia, but we used the whole sinner. You're too slow. Never mind. Yep, you are just too slow. Okay. The other option is to go with Pongo? Actually not too bad. Pongo is pretty reliable as well. Splash this normally. This highest A-res? No, it's highest resonance. Okay. Its resonance works. It's at least a few sinners. Do we have any on use? No? No. Technically none of these are on use. And you're not gonna win any of these clashes. Hopefully. So eat shit. Whee! Here comes Honglu with the steel chair. I mean, did I mention Shredder? That was actually close. That was 24 versus 22. That was actually a close clash. They're not even close to 50% HP. Like, we're gonna have to do this fight twice a time or more. It's Vandella. No, it's the bush! How thematic! The bush. Good morning, Yeeter. Hello, hello. Nice spice bush. We are fighting the bush itself. Don't mind Rodia, she's just had a terrible time ever since the fight started, to be honest. She's just had a terrible time ever since this began. In the morning? Are you insane? Oh, okay. Well, guys, you guys have to wait to do push-ups and sit-ups. You need workout. I know I technically need workout. I'm lazy. It's in his home all day. He's not at work. Hey? That I don't need to do that, but you could to feel better about yourself. Maybe with a headache it's not invested. Fuck it, I'll do double what I redeemed. Okay. You can do that. It's not illegal. Also, holy shit, why do you have 3 charge counts?
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Okay, that's just this still. No unused, that's great. Use Rodia to offset this, that's also great. Dimensional Rift to be like boom. If I want to get better at my deadlifts, I need to do some sit-ups. Okay, I have no... My knowledge about sports and shit is like 0. That's a reason. I don't go to the gym or anything. I just, yeah. I don't do that. Okay, it's obvious we are dueling. Like, Yi-Sung is dueling. No one else is. Yep. 45 SP, full health, ready for an ego. Plus he gets the Clash power up. It's definitely Yi-Sung. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's kind of why I'm glad that I work in manual labor. Wait, why did he get the... I thought it would offset the effect. I guess it wouldn't offset the effect. Okay, that was just a wasted rounds just to build up some charge, I guess. Oh well. My god! And we don't get a skill 3. Amazing. I should have saved the skill 3 then. Yeah. If I didn't work in manual labor, then I would probably have to do some kind of sport activity just to not become a blob. But since I don't do that, it's all good. Since I do that, yeah. Combat start, gain temp protection, scattering. What is scattering petals? Do you have that? You don't even have that. I don't even have scattering petals. Dueling. Units without this status go into fully bloomed status. If Yi-Sung has this effect, Longback gains 1 attack power. Oh, I don't want Yi-Sung to do the dueling. Ah, well, it's just attack power up. It's not actually doing anything unless he hits me. But I think I know a new workout to put in back day. Nice. Dong back day. Okay, this is just me waiting. Just keep winning the duels. Limbus company. Hello, Pesta. Good day. Good morning. What up? We are donging our back. How is this? I'm sorry. How did I ever struggle with this? This is ridiculous. How was I ever having trouble with this fight? You're so early today? Yeah, because I'm streaming before work. I have late shift, so I have a few hours now. I want to do my deadlifts on Monday. I do. Maybe you do, I don't know. Look, it's smelly makes stink. How was I ever having trouble with this fight? It's so simple. Or maybe charge team is just really strong compared to what I was using when I fought this guy, this girl the first time. Yeah, one. Simple. How many turns was that? That was a few turns. Less than 15 though. Deadlift since that one day that my back was sort of shit. Look, Otis did the best. Otis and Yisa. The W Corp. The W Corp winners. They did so well. 0 damage. Otis lost like 1 clash or something. Yeah, simple. Holy shit. So free. What? Ping is gonna be super disappointed because I was hoping I would mod at this again. I did not at all. W Corp actually getting a W? Yes. W Corp is only getting Ws. And I'm totally adding another W Corp ID, probably to replace the Rodion. Thinking about W Corp Ryoshu. Because I don't have really a lot of Ryoshu IDs, and I got told she's pretty nice. She's a good W ID. Since the other good one would be Heathcliff. But Heathcliff is already with the multi-crack ID. And that one is pretty good to build up charge as well. Now I accidentally turned my knife into a razor. What? What are you doing? Yeet. Yeet ER. Why are you doing that? How even? Actually. So I also want to eat breakfast while I am at it. So excuse the rustling and stuff. I hope you guys can't hear that. I don't think I'll have any use for W Corp peeps right now. Oh yeah, without a... if you don't do a full charge team, I don't think there's any reason to have one charge ID in your team, Esther. So yeah, of course. Peter, what the fuck? Don't sharpen a knife that much. No one needs a knife that sharp. Why don't we look at it this way? Did you know that a new League of Nine Literatures has been formed in Encore? This bush is mighty bloody. Do you guys think, you know, that's yellow too now? I don't know. Why can I see Pesta having asked the same question when he was there? Seem to be recruiting old members and their technologies. Similar to what you tried to do. Though it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather. This is purely conjecture, but we are all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Google, and be taxidermied one after another. All I did was to bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive Dong back? What did you ask, dear manager Zera?
아,
You know, if Dongbag's
정말
downstairs spice bush is also yellow now. Ah, I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on,
자, 그만
it's time you seized the
그대로
bloom,
두자.
Dongbag. The golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbag without hesitation.
왜?
Why do they keep killing each other? Why? Smile. Very, very piss-colored. Could state many reasons, but right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. Time came, but I always wished to be a bud soon to bloom, bearing scent within. This Yi-sang is so pretty. Like you, Yi-sang. How you dream of flying. I just wanted to be buried. Peak scent of flowers with you all.
새로운 세계가 추가되었습니다.
They are not gonna play that scene on repeat now. These fucking bastards of a K-Corp. New feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals. Motherfuckers. Thank you, Yi-san, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로
Hey,
연습
Yi-san,
없어?
what say you to setting up a lab with me? Get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑
Oh, amazing, Yi-san. Like me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고
The image don't overlap.
하지도.
They aren't blurry or shaky.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Ah, Yi-san, you're too lax.
대체 그걸
Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히.
Be still.
그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야.
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은 그렇게
For
살아.
now, that's how you must live.
너는
You cannot fly.
구인은 산산조각 났어.
The
우리
Ink of
이곳을
Nine
떠나야 돼.
Literatures has fallen apart. I have to leave this place.
이상, 자네는
이상.
나와 함께 가는 거야.
You will come with me.
원한다면 눈은
You can
감아도
close your eyes if you so wish,
자네는 너무나
since you're
모르는
too faint-hearted.
잔치 앞은 내가
I'll see ahead in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent of the grave was full in bloom. In the upbeat music now. How I feel really bad for Dongbag. Not having read the story, I was just annoyed at the boss fight. Now, the boss fight was easy and I just feel bad for this bush. No. Fuck. But it's time for nothing.
그리하여
Ah, and so
여전히 난
am I still
아무것도
nothing?
니까.
Oh, right. This is basically Yi Sung's realization. I know everyone probably did this already, but aren't the Cantos just the sinner's realizations at this point? Like, it does feel like that's the case. The intense golden glow fades. The space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
The Golden Bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've entered the fathoms of the ego yet. Is it capable of warping the real world?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가
Excitement
없습니다.
or questions over the matters related to the Golden Bows have little meaning.
여러분도
To
파우스트에게
you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게
Those are
황금살
upside down
물음 판단이겠죠.
desks. No. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게
Suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts are severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은
I've seen
옳지
some
않다는
stuff.
얘긴데.
Bringing
회의사
people
HPM
back
프로도
from the
그러지
dead
못한다면서.
sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는
It's unlikely that there was
특이점이
absolutely
없었으리라
no
보기는
technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However, if such a
전쟁
technology
전사조차
did
듣고 본적
exist,
없다.
I, for one, haven't heard for it once, even during the war.
그렇다는 건
That can only mean
이건 도시에 만연할
it's
수
not a
없는
kind of
기술이라는
technology
소리.
allowed to prosper in the city.
아마
If I had to
이
guess,
상황은
the
머리에
head might.
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지
Indeed.
거슬렀을
It
가능성이
may
있네요.
well be an act of taboo as established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니.
It is completely different from Limbus Company's
양상이
case,
전혀 다릅니다.
where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게
Theirs is not a
온전한
complete
형태의
restoration,
재생이 아니라
unlike our case. They are merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태의
animated.
존재한다.
That is all.
이성도 없어
They appear
보인다.
to lack consciousness and reason.
그 말은
Thanks,
반대로
Marisol.
자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지
Seems that
모르겠다.
way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and the body are recovered. So we are breaking the taboo. Maybe? I wonder if anyone has ever thought about that more closely. There was nothing, then there was finding. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Wait, isn't that blue? How is that familiar? Or is that the tears? The tears aren't supposed to be blue, right? Even the pool wasn't exactly blue.
주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요?
Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby?
황금 가지는
Last time I
금빛
saw,
꽂혀 있었지만
the golden bow was lodged into Dongbak's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. I can't be too far. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지
I
않아요.
don't see Dongrang either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
He's likely in the same location as the deceased Dongbak.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를
Until now,
동시에 경험했어요.
you've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity. That makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야.
What the hell are you talking about? Affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Zerehi morning stream? Indeed, Asha. It is a Zerehi morning stream. I forgot to give Pesta a shout out. Sorry, Pesta was here earlier. Am I playing Ace Attorney? Well. But yeah, good morning. The one Asha Gal not working. Everyone in their respective main games. Essence of Late Shift could be Jackson 9. I knew you were gonna. Oh, when I read Essence off, I was like, oh no. Yeah, Essence of Late Shift just transforms my daily schedule into a complete mess. Do you mean the chains binding us?
네.
Yeah.
결속에 대한 영향 중
This is
하나였던
one of
거죠?
their influences, right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아
What
심도에
will happen
도달하면
if someone like
어떻게
Dongrang
되는 건가요?
gets to the fathoms?
그거야 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지
Ah, fret not! For we shall find out from now on!
일단 저들부터
Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now! It always has to be something goofy ending in massive kanji or a kiwami. Ah, it's a Kiru pizza fever. Sugoi, Kiryu. Sugoi. Reminisced. League of 9. It's still 35. That's chill. Team stays the same. Current average level is 25 because I'm all over the place. We have 5 units. Fine.
단한일발 장전.
What a week, huh? Aja, it's Monday! As we approached the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
So,
이상 씨의 자아
fathoms
심도가
of
있는 거군요.
Yisang Sigur are over there? Come on, let's get in. I have another 12-day work gauntlet coming because training on the weekend? Or why 12 days? Because ouch, that sounds awful. Weekend training, yes. Okay. No! Things you already know, but you need a license to officially. Ah, okay, or to be examined. Okay. Examined.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데. 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
Wow. I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the golden bow? Or is it you, Yi-san? Oh my god, they age his color. Later is waking up early to have any semblance of free time, and then it's work followed by crashing in bed. Pretty much. Pretty much. Which is why I dislike this shift so much. I mean, to be fair, I dislike night shift as well, for similar reasons. When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
How cozy! What place was this, Yi-san?
유일하게 숨을
The
쉴 수
only
있는
place where I may breathe.
곳이요.
That's what this was. Stacks of paper on the desk. Also a cat. That's adorable. It's cat and cat food. Aww. Oh, you see. Yes, you see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고.
he's a place for visitors like us to read. Yi-san quietly picks up a stack. He couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지.
Letter I had written
그리고
once,
형식은
and its structure,
그뿐이구려.
full of stats of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
Yesterday I had the operation. We're little fatties, we call Alicia and Jolene. They're at the vet for neutering. It's like Mortal Kombat. The procedure. Yeah. My brother's cat was at the vet recently too. Because apparently something's not right with his words in English. With his digestion, and he's getting medicine for it now. But also they haven't been to the vet in ages, so there was a fight to get him back in the carrier. It's unreasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면 아무도 없는
If
것이
so,
아니라
this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도
From the
분위기상
looks of it,
우리가 낭독을 해야 할
we'll
것
have to
같아.
read out this script, right?
어쩌면
Maybe
동백이
Dongbag
올지도 모르겠어.
might just come, Yi-san.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간
If Dongbag got to the
뭐라
space
불러야 할지 모르겠네.
before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼
Anyway,
공간의 입구가 열렸다.
if the entrance opened while she was alive,
동백의 의식이
her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this. As ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbag? She hesitated a little too much. What did you want this kind of eulogy?
이렇게
What?
끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
Do you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를
Reason.
마시오.
I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아.
No,
이상.
it's really.
그 상태의
You
동백은
knew as well,
죽음을
Yi-sung.
바로 맞이할
At that stage,
그것도
Dongbak's death
고통스럽게
was
흐르고 버린
imminent.
상태였다는 걸.
Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니
That's why you
분노를
can't
머금고서도
lash out at me,
내게 뱉어내지
despite the
못하는
anger
거잖아.
boiling inside you.
어차피
It would have
거기서
made.
거기였으니까.
It wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는
This is the
다른
time
방식으로
the
나타나려
phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는
The phantoms of ego are places of or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
It releases a powerful and complex energy, might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yi-sung in this case.
그래. 그러니까
Oh, that's so?
저는 이
To
연기를
put it
할
bluntly, it
방송들이
dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on a stage, is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a guess,
그럴 것 같네요.
yes, I suppose that's about right.
최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아심도에서 표출하는
the image
형상을
displayed
만들어서
by the phantoms of
결과적으로
ego will go
황금까지
awry,
도달하지 못하겠죠.
ultimately preventing our access to the golden
이승
vow.
씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과
We must
최선을
reenact
다해서
the
해야
originals.
한다는 뜻입니다.
In other words, Yi-sung's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들어.
Alright, I got that clear enough, so...
뭐야?
Well, what the? What? I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명
I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼
어?
서 있는 거니?
Aw, old Dongbak. I like her in the other style more. She looked like a really curious child. Why don't you stand in front of the door like a dog?
뭐? 얼간이?
Damn! What did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person. Why, do I look cool?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
He's right, Gabrion. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가
What the hell are you saying now? What is it? Just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script.
대본.
That's just what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Hey, what are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know,
감룡이가
Dongbak.
새삼스럽게
Gabrion
우리가
was
어떻게
thinking
여기 기사에
back
모이게
to how
됐는지
we all managed
상상을
together
해봤었어.
here at T Corp. Oh, that's why the color is missing. They're in fucking T Corp. I thought it was memory, but nope. Nope, it's just T Corp.
괜히 가슴이
Oh, that really bugs me.
이름
Like,
부르지
don't
마라.
call me by that name.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Good acting. The real Gabrion always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak, Sanheo. Oh no, Otis has to act. Otis does not want to act.
그러니까
So, as one might know, our hometown, Escorp's district, was going through a turbulent time.
동의 상태였다.
Many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는
Because of
이
daydreaming
세상을
higher
위한
ups
통과놀이들
who
때문에
tell sweet sounding words with no substance.
매일같이
corrupt officials, squeezing the people. The public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day, with no guarantee of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for. Researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggled to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. That was when Brother Yongji brought us together.
이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요.
I was the one who called Yi-sang and Dongbak, who grew up in the same town. Except why they have the same haircut. They don't. That's right, Brother Yongyi and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called
가장
Tico
눈부신 기술의
is seeing
발전을
remarkable
보여주는
technological growth
기술의
nowadays,
발명에
generously
지원하고
backing
있다.
inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건
So it should be
일도
no
아니라
problem at all
그곳의 사람들은
to get any part we
모두가
need.
발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아요.
There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리
So the like-minded ones defect to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수
Everyone
있었지.
wished we were free to continue our research here,
비록 그 속의 색은
even though we had to yield the colors in them,
우리는 눈부심은 없었지.
making it so they didn't ultimately shine. Oh, is that why Yisang's discovery was so crazy? Because it still shined even in T-Corp? Maybe that is important. As Mersault, or the League of Nine Literatures member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을
In
가진다는
T-Corp's
것이
district,
일종의
having
특권.
colors is a kind of privilege.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
Take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까.
Colors establish identity.
유일성을 빼앗으려면
There are
그것만큼
few better
좋은
ways to
방법이
rob
없겠죠.
one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure. And colors are some of the few little things that the poor could normally have. He's just like, they robbed me of my colors, all I had in the back streets. Motherfuckers.
야, 아는
Hey,
떠들고만
안녕.
있을 거니?
You're gonna keep chatting away.
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today. What? Been a vibrant amusement.
만들어 와 소렴.
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what's up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks. Dongbak.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이
Ah, here you can see the stars bright in the sky, in the night sky. Thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air.
다 같이 하늘
The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저
What's more, there's no color here.
여기서는
Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서
So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look,
비록 색이
even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire makes such a warm color.
색이라는 거.
부끄럽네.
Oh,
나는
I'm a
이렇다
bit
할
embarrassed.
필요가 없어.
I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게
Was that
말하니?
really something to admit to merrily? Ah,
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도
as if he's that nice. Really? Is he? Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서
I could only leave them
발걸음
be.
못 되겠는 거 있지?
They reminded me of the yellow cow I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
Used to be like you, Soma. I don't get what I saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄
It's
곳을
abandoned
찾는
by
건
its mother.
생물의 본능.
Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
By now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸?
Probably not.
수송아지였거든.
The calf was male.
어?
Huh? Hey, go away! But why is a zombie here? Huh?
아, 또 시작이네.
Oh, bother. Here we go again.
감룡, 네
Caprion.
외국인 받으려고
Looks like
솔직히
the bar
짜장
owner is here to
먹었어.
take the tab you
얼른
again.
나가지 그래?
Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜
The
여기까지 찾아온
zombie.
거야?
What the? These crooks! How'd they get in here?
황금가지와 이상시의 강한 공격에
Strong resonance of the golden bow.
전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
With Yisung is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught up in it as well.
이상시와는 아무 고리가 없죠.
They have no ties to Yisung.
아무런 역할도 부여받지
Since they weren't
못한
given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage.
불안정할수록 더
It'll
심해져요.
only get worse as the phantoms grow unstable. Angry man with a badge must be Majima before he lost his eye. But Majima isn't British. This guy's British as fuck.
그러니까
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은
Me too. Let me just... Actually, that's a good idea, Ishmael. One moment. Here, stretch. Hey, that did crack. Thanks, Ishmael. Great idea.
Force Enter Big Deck.
Ah, Yisang's level rises to 35. Yisang's uptie and threatsman tiers rise to 3. Okay, 3 is what he was at before. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Piece of reversing memories. Oh, I can go top or bottom. Stair. Don't worry, I did intend to bring him regardless.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Horse Uncle? I didn't see Horse Uncle, but I see a lot of other ones. Look, it's Carnelian. The most useful of them all.
안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 핵실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
걸려라.
True meta, no one can see.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Maybe no one can see it because it's not there!
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
Asha, maybe no one can see it because it's not real!
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Canadian meta is a fathom of your ego. It's made up. It's not real. Him off my meds for years makes sense.
수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
I am allowed to hallucinate the chameleon of usefulness.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어.
I'm not real either. What madman would be live streaming at this hour, huh? You should have realized that I'm not real. Go to a town and there's only an abandoned train station. It's been like this for 100 years. There was never a town. Only one gravestone of a man named Zeronymus Ikikemonius.
Perfect plot idea for a game named Stille Hügel.
Yeah? Yeah? He didn't arrive by train though, right? At least in the only one that I know. I don't know the other Stille Hügel games. I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고
I see flowers blooming outside and the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you've taken in such smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbag's face.
낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔
But the things she presents at the Illuminators conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서
I take that as her way,
생각해도 되는 걸까?
indirectly expressing the smiles she couldn't make at us.
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상
Isan,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상
I just can't figure out what your face might mean.
말이야.
Makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을
That's
던졌어.
why I've brushed past until now, asked the same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 제주도
However,
없었거니.
as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words,
지근하고 어지러워.
and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize,
늘 백지를 건네고야
I would
마는
substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
것이 알잖소.
You know what that is. New player versus win rate wall. I mean, Dongbag was pretty chill. First tried that one.
아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게
Truth, it may not have been nothing. After all,
나는
I would feel a desire
싶었으며
to scatter into the winds
서걱거리는 마음에
in lush bloom,
씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일.
sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. I had to carry like 3 people through him. So I make the same mistake all the time. Dongbag, Dongrang, I always mix up their agenda. I don't know why.
어때요?
Maybe I mix up their names more than the agenda. How was my acting? He sings like, why did you have to ruin the moment?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는
Brother Yongyi
분이었어.
was a man of
누군가를 쉽사리
kindness.
미워하거나
He was not one
희롱하지
to
않았지.
rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이
You resemble him in that sense. Aww. That looks like the correct direction to go.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Now Yi-Sang is higher level than the rest. I don't like that.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은
Focused encounter. Somewhat unexpected. Considering it's just Pekatula. Boom.
매우 효과적인 차수입니다.
But yeah, I bet if you had to carry people through Dongbag, how bad was it against like stuff like Ricardo and such?
자, 진정하세요.
Was that even more people?
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다.
30 minutes? 30 minutes what?
워커 열차
아?
연산 시스템은
What do
해당
you
요소가
mean?
큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
제압 완료. 승객
You
보관
played
중.
Canto 8, right? Yep. I also played Canto 9.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Playing took 1 hour to carry through. Oh boy, what? They hang I actually first tried. And people made me so afraid of Lei Hung. And I struggled way more with Jiamu. Just so ass. The solo with Mola Ishmael do exactly what to do. Oh, funny. I tried Mola Ishmael, I think in Heathcliff's Canto against one fight that I struggled with. But I was too stupid and I kept making mistakes, and then at one point I just did it normally. Broken K-Corp drone, stumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. I mean, yes. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Hongru, we have an S3. Why are you very high? You need to roll both. It's your 45 SP. Wait. No, I think... Okay, I know. The odds make sense. He also needs to roll all 3 coins. She only needs to roll 2 coins. They're both at 45 SP. Yep, nice. Several wounds were left on Otis's hand while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for the next time. Select sinner to extend damage, and small ampule.
직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
At this point, I can carry anyone through every fight. The experience you've gained is showing, I guess. My hardest Canto, or rather the biggest wall I faced, was Papadon. That one absolutely shat on me like no tomorrow. The whole Canto was probably the hardest Canto for me. I struggled way less with Canto. Canto 8 only was troublesome against Jiamu. The rest was fine. And Canto 9... I think the fight against Araya was the hardest. because of the constant fixed damage. Oh wait, where's Callisto? The first part of Callisto fight. That one I also had to repeat. Honestly crashed out against Rose Sinkai. Blood Fiend. Easily beating that Canto. Yeah, as I as I played that later, I did that Canto at the time where you couldn't shard the Blood Fiends. Because it was season 8, so season not season, but you know how it works. Previous season can't be sharded. I have all the Blood Fiends now, but I couldn't have used them at that point. Which made it really difficult. Start of the turn. Allies under 40% heal 100% max HP. Once per floor. Yes. They're in the same season. I started the game in... Was it November? November last year? Yeah, that's when I started. November last year. During the Arknights collab, basically. If that wasn't November, my bad, but it was during the Arknights collab when I started. Started game release. Yeah, I know some more people that did that. I wish I did that. Must have been kinda nice. Oh, the music. Oh, the music's already like this. You see, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. Game changed a lot. I wouldn't know. Oh my god! It's a moth. Yongji,
이게 뭐야?
what is this? Oh, there are simply too many transient things that wilt. All too soon, don't you think? Butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime. It felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을
You bring it back from the dead?
그런 기술은 머리에서
Well, that kind of technology was forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요. 사체는
It's
그대로
no such case.
무언가 더 씌워져.
Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it. I remember old meta teams and stuff, such as different Sin Infinity frames. How it's called? Oh, they were different back then. Most curious. The time when you couldn't tell which sin is fight and which sin is gloom. Hey, that was the case back then. Funny. Yeah, today it's just the Yen song. Maufaust. It's right, to be exact. It's the glass window. We also used ego differently. I mean, there was a different menu to use it. Oh, really? Holy shit. I didn't know the UI changed that much. Butterfly can now be free within it. Even if its wings dampen or trying to cross a pond, or gripped in somebody's hands and crumpled to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers. Butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
we'll make it across the sea. It appeared in small circles above the sinners on the board instead of how it shows up today. Oh. It was so annoying on mobile. Like, I assume you had to, like, directly, really precisely tap the circles with your finger. Wait, can I look that up? Wait. Old Limbus Ego menu. That's the new one. It's the old one. Oh, there. That's funky. That must have cluttered the dashboard as well. Like, if you had more sinners next to each other. And like, hitting a defense skill. Oh god. Limbus looked so different. I didn't know. I can't see. I forgot to put my glasses on. Then just listen. No need to see. Just listen. That happens. Will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Youngji, are you sure you really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고
Gathering, where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time. After returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators Conference our league had? This doesn't seem like like a simple hobby horse to me. What the fuck is a hobby horse? I remember when Gambler Honglu was one of the strongest IDs in game. I mean, he's still decent. But yeah. New IDs be like, I can do 5 pages of things.
너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에
You still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
So you see it. Long back.
너의 견해도 궁금한데.
Like to know what you think as well, Yi-sung.
동랑의 말대로
Strong Rang rightfully assessed. This is nothing short of a great first discovery. Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
rust were to form on the glass window.
비친 대상도
It would blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창에
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter. Oh, Yi-san, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance? But personally, I can't seem to think of a way, so how about this instead? Son, try recreating it in your own way. My own way? That's right. By the next conference. Is it truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it is valuable. Absolute meta team back then was like Gamble Honglu, the one who grips and Sinclair, Arcop Heathcliff, Spicebush. I remember when I got Arcop Heathcliff and I got told, oh my god, he's so insane. And I kinda just never really used him much. I don't know why. It's not a bad idea, I just didn't like the ammo mechanic. Because if he ran out of ammo, he was kinda just sitting there. Did ASMR, I'd probably fall asleep instantly. Unfortunately, I don't have a mic for that, and I don't trust myself with ASMR. I like listening to it myself though. It's very, very calming. The one who grips Faust and Sinclair hold up till today, it's crazy. They were the ones I sharded first. They were the 2 IDs I sharded. And I went through most of the early Cantos with those on my first playthrough. So yeah, can attest they did held up pretty well. Until Canto 7, where bleed is kind of horrible. Sweet innocent boy, he says to a nearly 30-year-old man. Oh boy. I am old.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내
Still
말씀드립니다.
innocent.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요
That's
사태가
more true than
발생했습니다.
you'd expect.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I know my first actual team I ever made was Blade Lineage team right after Blade Lineage results came out. Oh, cool. I had Blade Lineage Faust on my team for a bit. Because I simp for the Faust. So I was really happy I got a Faust ID. That was the one I used before I had got Grip Faust. Because I had to shard for Grip Faust. Didn't have before. And now I have every team in game besides Encore. Isn't that the Grip team though? I mean, I guess Encore itself doesn't hold up really well, despite like apart from the grips. Like full grip team. I funnily enough have the full grip team and it's garbage. It's so trash. It's so sad. The only two that are great of that team are the two grips. The rest is, oh boy. What do you mean you have 4 coins with +3? Ow, I wasn't paying attention to those enemies. I thought this was... Wait, they hurt like hell. Gain damage up and too fragile. Ooh. +6. Yikes.
승객을 정리합니다.
Yo, hit them, my Hongler. Okay. But they also don't have a stagger bar. Yikes. That makes them even worse. It's always Rodia that gets beaten up. Holy shit. They're insane for this stage. Like, ow. They've no stagger bar. They have decently high HP and they are in unfocused encounters where you can't focus them down. Yikes. Not cool. Honglu has an idea of them, which is very strong back then. I do have K-pop Honglu, funny enough. I got him sometime. Not used it though. But yeah, I know he's like the tank Honglu. God, I hope they don't appear in too many encounters because yikes. So funny how I don't have any strong enemies. He's a 60 wild hunt. That's not the point of this playthrough. The point of this playthrough is to play the old Cantos that I didn't read the story of and not be overpowered, to see how much the knowledge I've gained from playing through this or playing for so long, if it translates to being on level as well, or actually under level. I'm only level 30 in a 35 dungeon, so I'm technically under leveled. It's filled with K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us! Hey Dante, Can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Can you remember this Canto for my ex leaving me? I'm sorry that I remind you of that. That's not intentional. Oh. Use ampule. Yeah, sure. No, warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient, stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly would look like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? All allies that lost HP fully heal, allies with full HP lose HP and SP. The ally with the least HP heals fully. Yisang would lose HP and SP. Just one heal is enough, hopefully. Rory, I literally have like 56 access to it. And bind it over doesn't bother me so much. What the hell? I'm glad you do well in social interactions apparently, because otherwise you wouldn't have that many X's. Happy for you. Also, are you Scott Pilgrim or... No, wait, you would be the girl whose name I forgot. Ramona? I think your name was Ramona. I would be every clip. It's all the same X. All of them are Kathy. I'm falling in love with W Corp more and more the longer I use the IDs. I'm totally adding Ryoshu, W Corp Ryoshu soon and replace like Rose Spanner Rodia probably. We're not replacing Heathcliff yet. First of all because I can't get W Corp Heathcliff, and second of all because Luminous, what's it called? No, photo electricity is pretty good to build up charge. I actually have almost full W Corp team. I would be surprised considering you're a day one player if you didn't have them. But yeah, I really like them somehow. It's only W Corp team can use both charge and rupture 5 members ego gifts. Oh true, because are they all rupture and charge? And charge are strong as hell gift. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up was also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing like twitching? As the sinners observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. No, Ryoshu and Faust aren't. Ah, okay. Fair. Ryoshu is just a damage ID with charge extra. What will we do? Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeons here. Who would be the most efficient at the job? Sloth advantage. Sloth is risky? It's not, okay. north of 45. This is 4 coins, this is 3 coins. Yeah, you should. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Yi-Sang touched the eggs. It started glowing soon afterwards. It hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Yi-Sang seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about his body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Selected a led to Tilos Tennisby. We got the eagle gift, piece of crumbled egg. What'd it do? On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 eagle resources of a random affinity in possession. Ooh. Fancy. By the way, Wake, then you didn't know what would happen during event checks? Like you didn't know what they do? You pretty much remember what every event in Mirror Dungeon does? Oh god! I assume that also meant for these. Like, these events probably also didn't show you like, gain an ego gift, but you have to do a check. Or nothing happens. It's very advantageous if the game just tells you, yes, if you do this, you get shit. I'm not sure. Okay. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼.
50 sometimes, good, sometimes it wouldn't. Okay.
모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas,
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같다.
at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Well, now that intrigues me.
뭔데?
What is it, Sang-hyo?
이 발명품.
This invention? Wasn't this your work? In the League of Nine, Gabriel? It is, but, I mean, it's no need to scour markets all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it? You must have forgotten that you must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. League 9 law. Fascinating. Yoshi, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. Let me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made with everything within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But I've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We get here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for results with us. Or passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent. That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. I can pay that. So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차비라니.
We had to remember every Mirror Dungeon recipe too. Oh boy. Which even I couldn't exactly remember, however I remembered most of them. I would have probably just looked up a document online. Like, I know there's a Steam guide that's now pretty obsolete. Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly. I understand that you're upset, but Be mindful of what you say to Brother Yongji, Domback.
나는 괜찮아, 상어.
I'm fine, Sangeo. Domback.
해결되면 바로 말하려.
I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상.
Yi-san, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야
Bothers me not. Accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. Oh, wait,
이성 씨, 그렇게 부자였어요?
Yi-san, were you that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌
Ha!
것도 제대로
Look, us fooling around like an oaf! Ha! Failing what's as easy as reading words on paper? Ha! Those two. Just always at each other's throat.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Ah, I should.
공간을 뭉갠다.
So happy with W Otis. I'm so glad I exchanged her. The animations are sick as fuck. They are just janitors, but they are the coolest fucking janitors on the planet.
확률이 약 4.188%에
이상 승객을 정리한다.
달했습니다. 축하드립니다.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 요소 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약식 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
진정하세요.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Alright, we're gonna fight Abnos again. Let's go. Very gentleman. Whose story? I don't know.
정리를 시작하겠소. 그 봄날
On that spring day, I made a small mirror.
하나 만들었어. 그걸
I named it
연심이라 이름을
Yonsim.
그리고
What does that mean?
수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호.
Yonsim meaning. Oh, connection of the heart. It, in the context of Limbus company and literature, refers to tender passion, longing, or a connection to the heart. He named it differently before? The mirror is a powerful piece of technology invented, discovered, as he puts it, by Yi-san and Yongji. It allows to observe... No, okay, wait. It's useless. I should just read the actual in-game stuff. And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and scatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Gionism,
그대를 만난 것이
Gionsim, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를
My left-handed self. Beautiful and serene. How is left-handed important for this?
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am...
이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로
He's called Sun Yi! Of course! Because he's mirrored! Yi-san, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그
With that
거울을
mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call Gionsim.
연심이라
Ah, okay, so these are the original meanings. To grind or study. To seek. Oh.
이곳은
This is a
무언가를
product of
갈아내고
grinding something.
마음마저도
Scraping even the mind
과거된
to
것이기에.
polish it.
그렇구나.
I see.
모든
I suppose
이상은
all versions of
연구에
Yi-san
진심이었나.
were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아
Huh.
있고요.
You have wings on your back. My eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내
What do you think of
날개는
them?
어때? 찬란하군.
Splendid.
퍽 따뜻하고도
They look quite warm and
자유로워 보여.
free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만
I only made minor modifications to Brother Jeongji's work.
어떠한 가능성
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 게 진정으로
Stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게
yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간
This is why I haven't been able to see you lately. To discover this? I thought you caved your yearning for rice and went back to Escorp's district. Is Escorp just Korea? Explain the name.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
I'd say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑.
Dongrang,
왜 그렇게 웃니?
why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고
It's just
있는데
funny that you're
그렇게
taking,
부담스럽게 말하니까 재밌다.
talking so ferociously, when your eyes are so full of curious twinkles.
이상. 이놈한테
Yi-san,
있다고 전해줄래?
will you tell him to shut up?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나
Why don't you
보여줄래?
first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Me watching this, knowing all the Project Moon lore.
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게
Ubo,
우두커니
why don't you
소리치고
say
있어?
something? You've been part of the League for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을
Oh,
모았을
why are you playing
때
Gubo?
말이오.
Oh god. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나. 이것이
See,
너가 세상을 보는 방식.
so this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이란
World eye view, is it?
그거 알아?
Did you know
만든
that they say every invention
소망일
carries hints of hopes and dreams of its inventor?
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them
구경하는
is
데
one of the spectator's joys.
좋을 거야.
It's a tidbit. It's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
So, Yi-san, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을
You,
해본다니.
what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터
Were the
세간의
Youngji's
승리를
glass
보이는 모양.
windows already making the
다른
rounds?
둥지의 연구원들도
Researchers
관심을
from
보이고
other
있군.
nests have taken an interest, so I've heard.
참. 이곳을
Really?
구경하러 오는 손님은 별로
We
없었는데
rarely saw visitors in the
자네도
past.
줄이라도 서라고
But now,
사람들을 뿌려야 할
we
판이야.
might have to start punching tickets, so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네
So if you
기술을
announce your
발표하면
work here,
동랑
Dongra,
나는 이것을
I have
발표할
absolutely
생각이
no
하나도 없어.
intention of announcing this. But
없다고?
none? At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을
is to
터뜨리는
keep this
순간으로
as a moment of laughter
간직하면 어떨까 싶어.
solely between us.
야, 너는 대체
look.
무슨 생각으로?
Just what is your idea of?
이상.
Yi-san,
까지 본 것 중에
what's the second funniest moment I've seen out of you?
첫 번째는
The first is,
그 있잖아.
you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk, and it suddenly licked his hair. Ah,
그러게.
true.
나도 동백.
I've never seen Donbag laugh as loudly as then.
그건
I
이제 묻어두는 편이.
think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side. However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. Even without looking, it's possible to seep in. Oh, by the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar, to be exact. Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, Yi-song. What Youngji and I did wasn't invention. We discovered, rather. Peacock wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into another world without permission. I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies within the lack of permissions, not the capability of the technology. Although we had figured that, we thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us. The decision couldn't have been more glib. Funny how the Abno is not mentioned in this part. Like all the previous dungeons, the Abno was always like, ah yes, this Abno appeared now. Like when we were fighting the unkillable cyborgs. Predation. It seems to be preparing a powerful move. Wanna get drunk? In a clash, give one morale boost. Damage up by the effect. Let's share the drink. 5%. You have how much HP? Okay. Clash, give 2 morale boost. Enters enemies with Tremor. Get Tremor boost by Tremor count. Wait, that's insane. Unclashable. Cannot be redirected. Patronizes enemies with morale boost. The target has no tipsy. Clash power +5. The target has morale boost, is +10% damage for each count. If the target has tipsy, deal 0 damage and user loses 50 HP. With all morale boost or tipsy. This enemies. The target has no tipsy. Because Fairy Wine, if this attacks Fairy Wine, heal 10% HP, gain attack power up, haste protection. Fine. How do we get tipsy? Theoretically, fight every Abno that enemy had gear off. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe that's why they aren't mentioned specifically. How do we gain tipsy? Huh. It's an awful lot like you keep making me do all the awful things. It's just a feeling, right? It's in passives, I believe. Ah, yeah, it is. After using I'll have this on enemies with 5+ tipsy and successfully ending the attacks becomes staggered. It's not actually. Never mind. I think it might be another passive. Mysterious smell from within boosts the spirit. A random sinner gains 5 morale boost at the start of the wave. Anyway, I write down what I know about that rotten tea flavored jelly thing. How is this thing tea flavored when its inspiration is absinthe? If you're asking how I know it in so much detail, it's because I got put in that gross maw of his. I mean, as soon as our eyes met, he flew up like swoosh all of a sudden and then squashed me with the mouth on his belly. Like splotch, you know? It smells so bad. Ugh, I hate it so much. Now that I think about it, the smell itself wasn't all that weird. It was just too woefully sweet, I guess. My nose almost got numbed. Anyway, it felt really weird. Was it that foul? As for me, the smell of those jelly-like pieces bouncing off with each attack was pretty alright. It stimulated me. Cigarette ash seeped into this segment of the note. I wonder who that was. It had strengthening properties and provided an overall mental up. And I don't have these two. Of course, you're too slow. Oh, it does target morale boost enemies, probably. Damn it! Why did it have to be Honglu out of all of them? Well... my tank. Rest I can clash normally, at least. Probably focus the hands more. This is one-sided guard, hello? Oh, I can't redirect it. Oh. I can only guard against it. That's all I can do. He's just gonna do the big damage. Nothing I can do. This is not a competition on how many tails you can roll, everyone. I only did 15 damage through the charge barrier at least. No, actually, wait! He didn't even manage to deal damage. Yeah, okay, wow. He couldn't even do damage through the charge barrier. Lamau. You suck! Honglu, please. Thank you. Did it just heal all the damage we dealt to it? I think it did.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
What about you? Convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Who do we want for that? You have the most morale boost, so we want the Yisang to do that. Probably, at least. Really? My god, can you be a bit faster? Seriously? It's all going to Hongdu, I guess. Okay. One is the best to get hit by. I can't get rid of all of them then. Nick Bind. Bind is annoying, but it's not as bad as Tremor. I guess we'll just let the last one slide then.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연성 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Lamau, charge barrier, didn't take any damage at all.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Ugh, really?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Kind of a shame. They're gonna gain a lot of charge from.
고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Okay, you have Tipsy. Yeah, I only have one person with that. Kind of bad. It's no Tipsy, Clash Pop is 5. Yeah, basically I can't win those clashes. Which my best bet would just be unopposed attacks, because I'll just get hit by these. Regardless, I could try defending. Anglo can probably viably defend against these. I don't want to use Ego for this. It's not worth it.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당
Shame.
요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Would have been nice if we broke the arm.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Not really making progress on his HP, actually. It's annoying.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을
Okay, who has the next highest? Otis. Otis is 5. Otis shall do that.
충전 기능 점. 단숨에 점.
For rolling one tails. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just taking a while.
정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
One of those that you just slowly whittle down, pretty much.
예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh, but I also don't want too many with Tipsy, of course. Yeah. The pot is broken. Because of course, yeah, we lose the clash power. I guess if you end up having everyone with Tipsy, you're just gonna struggle clashing with the normal attacks instead of struggling to clash with the special attacks. So I guess I have to strike a balance?
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
네가 먼저다.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Okay, those two have Tipsy. So those two can clash with these. I guess I'm just gonna keep that there. Not do anything with it for now. We don't need more of that. So I just keep it there.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I don't think it does anything bad if I just keep it there. Oh, so 3 photoelectricity? Yo.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Tag already, please. Thank you.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당
11 turns because we played this really slowly.
노고에 감사드립니다.
네가 먼저다.
Oh well. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a glutton affinity skill, or inflicting tremor potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency between all enemies. Not bad. I'd say that's pretty good. I think we have 2 gluttony skills, one on Yisang, one on Honglu. That's great. Yeah, one on Honglu, one on Yisang. Yeah, that's it.
잠깐만.
And the tremor skills on Rose Spinner, of course, as well. Huh?
고요해.
Amazing. Oh, it's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
Stefan Net is definitely a name of all time.
고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐.
Yeah, I guess that must have been the reason why everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어?
Right.
이곳에 사는
Do you
것들
by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts?
이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
It's said there's a thing that lives there, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는
Sure.
언제나 기대.
I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸
Can it
봤거든.
wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게
we
내려다보고
see
있는
lone stars looking
별님들이
down
보이네.
at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는
Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair,
차라리
I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky
사람들을 보며
and shed tears with them.
흘릴 수 있다면
Huh. So is this the origin of the weird eye?
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데.
Sorry, I was a bit late.
같이 들으면
There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. Huh?
그래.
I see.
마침내 소원을
Phew.
이룬 거야.
Finally fulfilled your wish.
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서
the stars will light the dark of the land below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So, it'll be all okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주
What,
머나먼
what was that
이야기
just
같았어.
now? Felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서
As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의
K-Corp's singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고
Sure,
있잖아.
see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에
Yes,
대한
they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이
Did the
공명에
mention of that
녹아든 건가요?
tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then?
그러면 눈물
That
흘리는 것도
means
역시
the tearful thing,
사람과 다를
so different from people.
단테 세상에는
Dante,
별을 찾고자 하는
in this world there are many who seek after stars. Oh, why is it like clipped like this? Give me the whole screen.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서
이상 승객의
소요 사태가
정리합니다.
발생했습니다.
Wait,
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Zach, stop rolling so high.
워프 열차 연사 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다. 매우
Okay.
효과적인 청소입니다.
Your full charge team this early?
해당 행동에 약
W Corp is just that awesome.
판단했습니다.
Also, I don't know if I would count Rodion as a charge unit. She doesn't really use charge at all. But yes, I'm very happy with W Corp. I love the janitors. I am gonna add Ryoshu, W Corp Ryoshu at some point and swap her out for the Rodion, probably. Welcome, welcome, Falco. No, paperwork. The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Yeah, so look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Will Rodion got charged. You mega dissed my girl. I mean, she does have charge on S2. That's it. Height advantage. That one's risky. 9, 27. This one has less coins. No, wait, they're the exact same. I trust Honglu. Good thing you barely made it. Honglu looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
간단하죠.
I forget upties nowadays. Thank you for sinking me back to peasant days. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for coming encounters. What should we take? Fuck if I know! Hey, wanna pick one? Falco? Wanna pick? Doesn't say what I get. RNG time? Yeah, pick! Go, pick one. Or should I roll a dice? My dice roller gave me a 2. I guess it's the second one then. I would have counted from top to bottom, so middle. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. It's not that useful. Sharp illusion. Pride skills deal plus 10% damage. Eh. I guess we do have some pride skills.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
공간이
I mean, it's just 10%. Not like it matters.
어디였어요?
The space has changed. Where was this place?
무슨 소리야, 아는?
What are you talking about, Anon? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Imagine though it would have been Gloom. Gloom would have been insane. Most of their skill 3s are Gloom after all. I'm right.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그것의 근교야.
This was the place of my day's profession. Or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를
You research by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
Oh,
분선 일을 했네, 이
an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, you son.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문
Although,
눈에 밟히는
weren't many. They came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아해.
I am vastly fond of the youth as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네.
They are nowhere to be seen now. Could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to the factories.
그 중에 내가 만든
Among them are those
내가 직접
I made.
설계한 공장도 있어.
Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands.
이상.
Oh, Isang.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는
They were
최적화가
optimized
된
for
구조였어.
efficiently monitoring
노동자에게
people.
박차를 가하기.
Made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩
Perhaps the
좋았어.
reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고
Well,
네가 그
even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off.
부인회를 위해
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요? 제가
I love how it's
팀장으로서
always
직접
like rustling of paper because they all have to read their script. Not that they pay attention to those details. Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp?
인식표 말이지.
The identification tag. Right?
네.
Yeah,
이해가 된
I made them to help
아이들을
lost
만들었어요.
kids.
무섭죠.
It's absurd, I know.
부모와 감동에
Maybe I
지배된
expected it to
아이들이
help more
늘어날 줄
children
알았나?
reunite with their parents.
그런데
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든
Heck, I made those things and even I'm not free of the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district.
그래서 나는
Which is why
기술에 더
I
매달리게
became
된
more
것이야.
engrossed in the mirror,
순수하게
untainted,
순수하게
unadulterated.
몰두하고 싶었으므로.
I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that I
맞지 않을 수
wouldn't
있다.
have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과
Oh my god,
착취를
it's Sang
피하고
Yi
T사에
again.
건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어.
You knew you'd face the predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi-sung? I love the idea of these tech being made for good, but then made into personal hell. Yeah, it's very specific, and I think that's probably, maybe, potentially what Yi-sung's book was about, or one he's based on. I could see that. I don't know it. I haven't read any of these books other than Moby Dick, and that's been like 20 years ago. Maybe a bit less.
당하지 않으려면
You'd
누군가를
have to exploit
대신시켜야 하는
others if you don't want to be. I read The Wings and it was not that, but it still fits. Oh, okay. It's cool that they're all based off of books. It's a shame if you don't know. It's like 40 pages, by the way, so you can give it a try. Wait, it's that short? Huh? That's like, what? That's like easy. What? That's a short book. It's a short story. I thought they were all like super massive books they're all based on. Huh.
그러니 죄책감
So
가지지
don't
마.
feel guilty about it. Yay, Depression Corp.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Isan, the author that he is named after, wrote mainly short stories or poems.
매우
I see.
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산
That's not
시스템은
very ideal,
해당
or is
약
it?
14%의 정리
It's
기여를
presumably
배출해
very ideal. It is ideal. After all words are ideal instead of
해당
extra.
요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Matter to waste skill 3s on this.
내가 먼저다. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
One doo-doo encounter.
제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
Yeah. They stopped making the ideal jokes that they kept doing in like Canto 1, 2, and 3, where when anyone said ideal, it would always be Yi-san be like, yes, me? Me?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Do you know the context behind that? Because his name means ideal, yes. I now know.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
So that no
현재
one
특정 객실에서
will cry.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Deal plus 1% damage at 9 counts, gain attack power down. Okay, so 8 is fine, more is a debuff. Right, my stream has it down. Hey, nice. I learned it. I am here to learn. Let's just remove all reattention assessments. All gain same amounts. It's on you, so we can't prevent this. In binder start of the turn, networks can take power down. Okay. At the end of the turn, if this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units with the target curse next turn. I guess it's good we are not a burn team. The arm is broken, it deals minus 20% damage. Let's break its arm, I guess. Well, that's a creepy looking woodblock. It's got blood all over, and papers too. They weren't common, but I did see things like this in the back streets from time to time. Oh, this is Heathcliff, I think. What were they about? Curses? Well, it's funny to me that some scallies actually... Yeah, this is definitely Heathcliff. Actually believe that tosh. Yeah. I guess it wasn't a total load of bollocks. Seeing that thing with my eyes. That chop of wood. That thing moves. I've sworn it was stiff as wood when I saw it in the mirror dungeons or whatever. Like, props for a horror film. The attacks aren't much, but when you see a solid block of wood like that flying at you at the speed it does, it'll scare you a bit. It's like, one hit would crack a bone or two. Well, I'm not about to sit down and let it hit me. Let's go. It's a favor. Favor is enough. Let's not go with neutral. Neutral seems a bit risky. Honglu, please. Honglu, lock in. Thank you. I just now realized that having multi-crack Heathcliff was probably actually helping us a bit against the Fairy Gentleman, considering he inflicts HP healing down. Not that it is a lot, it's basically nothing, but maybe it helped a bit. Charge team in 2026, damn. What, am I not supposed to use the cool W Corp IDs? They're amazing. His speed. It's a favorite, it's fine. Howdy.
공간을 뭉갠다.
The charge team came. Why is everyone so excited about that? Lamented Solemn is also a great name. Cool, I give you that. This is something I was not expecting. Really? Well, to be fair, it happened accidentally, kinda. Fortunately, I am here. Can't really offset this, right? You only have one. You can just do that. Else, I want to switch the stacks as small as possible. I guess Rodion will take the other stack. Unfortunately, because currently it's nearly 4 AM and I still have to get up in an hour. I hope you already slept and you're just awake really early. I'm sorry, oh, it's Isan, that's why. I was like, why is he rolling so high on a skill too? Is that Rose, Rodia, and the Big 26? Who would think, why are you using all these units? Isayam. Most of them were picked by viewers, by the way. The only one that wasn't picked by viewers is W Corp Otis, because I recently just exchanged her. And I only had Blade Lineage before, so anything was an upgrade. The wood doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. They started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Game is game, even with bad faces. But then God is a new guy with Rose Rodian. It works, it works. Do they know? This will not happen. The ever disappointing Yi-san. Yi-san gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It creaked a little, then stretched a hand at Yi-san, thinking it's to retrieve the talismans. Yi-san handed over the stack. Ah! The wooden... I wanted to read that. Yo, it's Middlemere Sword. It's a lot of coins! The base value is low though. We shall believe in those two skill trees. Actually, I haven't checked its resistances. Blunt. Blunt. Funny though, I would have expected it to be weak against slash because it's like wood and you chop it with an axe. I want to see the team comp after this. Lol. Oh, sure. No problem. It's gonna show up regardless. Thanks for the alert, Waltz. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, Rodion. Better luck next time, I guess. Holy shit. And then there's Yisang, my goat. Show the doll who's boss. I don't think Vegas is here. Yes, that doesn't stop me from making fun of him. Is it broken? No, it has 3 HP left. You gotta be kidding me. The ever-threatening 3 HP. We're at 4 speed. Basically, photoelectricity does nothing. I'll still use it. The flash power, I guess. Understandable. Have a great day. Thanks. Oh, okay. Thanks, Otis, for not fucking this up. Eight talismans, huh? You should not flash this round, Bonglu. Was it 9, right? When it becomes a problem? 9 plus, yeah. Okay. No clashing for Honglu this turn. Do men enjoy charge, please? Hi, ma'am. I am enjoying charge a lot. The recom's cool. I like the concept of janitors that have to deal with unspeakable horrors, and that's why they are so combat trained. Plus, charge barrier is like pretty decent. For like most main story fights, I feel like having just the ability to tank some hits and go for unopposed attacks instead of having to flash is a pretty good ability. Can I make this a bigger... Good. Not really. We're only getting a load. I have 0 reading comprehension to attempt a charge team. Honestly, charge team is like the least reading you need to do. Use S2s whenever you can, pretty much. And then when you want to spend your charge, use S3s to deal with big shit. It's almost comparable to some egos in power when you have a well-charged charge ID. Also, this is the team. Someone wanted to see it. Lament wanted to see it. That's the team. You new guy, allow them to enjoy charge. Oh, I can't. Horse Gregor plus a good charge team. I know, right? Wait, when did we get this? Wait, when did this... Wait. I didn't even see us get this. Take -10 pride affinity damage. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. And good old talisman bundle. actually good with the charge team. Pog. Earth Spanner doesn't exist. Earth Spanner is probably the one that gets replaced by W Corp Ryoshu when I get her. Also, she murdered N-Corp so hard because almost all N-Corp enemies were extremely weak to blunt. And Rodion having only blunt was absolutely shredding them. So hey, for that Canto, she was a beast. Which was also probably when she was considered strong, I guess. Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day. Twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
Isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people. The charge unit I have is all W Corp, it's the multi-cracks. Isn't that like almost all of them except for Queen of Hatred? That is nearly all charge units. The only charge unit I have is all of them. But I run them with the wrong egos for the fun of it. Charge is strong enough without egos, but yeah. Heathcliff's sheep ego is crazy for charge. Was it Heathcliff or Mare Salt? I forgot which one had the sheep ego, that was pretty good. Make fun of the right part. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Well, you shut that mouth. How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbak. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some consider the assemblage to be more noisy.
누군가는 난장을
Wouldn't it be the ensemble? While some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는 여느
As for
때처럼
me,
비껴보고
I saw it slantwise, as always.
햇볕만이 계속
This
내리쬐다
heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러운
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for things to calm,
뿐이었지.
looking out for the day's arrival. I can't Queen of Hatred Dawn and Rose Banners, but I don't really want to pull for them since I'm working on building my poink. Point sinking?
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내
And
말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요
His
사태가
Verge.
발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
what the fuck is Verge? Point sinking I get, but what is Verge?
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리.
Burn and charge. Who's burn and charge? How would you build a burn and charge team, if I may ask? Burn Tremor I would have understood, considering the thumb IDs we're probably getting and already have.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 한 건에
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Just
인사부서에
continue,
해당
Josh.
요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
가자.
단숨에
Yeah, I mean, voice syncing is basically just index.
공간을 뭉개 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
Which is ridiculously stupid. Or Spites. Okay. Run double Bobby Yisang, Otis and Maresalt, the new Spyfist, Ardofaust, Compare it. Magic Bullet? Magic Bullet. Interesting combination. Yes, Poise was Index is basically Poise singing. On the team from Canto 5 to 9. Ah. I don't know if you can even consider running anything as a team in Canto 9 though, can you? Considering the team split.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
Heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. Oh, but one of Canto 9, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, no. Basically anything in the House of Spiders. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건
Let the man enjoy the current. I am enjoying the current. That doesn't mean I am not allowed to talk about other parts of the game, right? The game in its entirety is a wonderful game after all. Ooh, but this is where we're at. That's okay. Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Yongji's offer to go with him long back. Alright, Yisang, let us love what we see before us. You know what, Canto 9 though, and I don't know how much spoilers you know. You can't spoil me, let's just say that.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Why would you go down though? In the example, you should go up.
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속되어
I
있는
made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while, Nolin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데.
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은
Some about Yisang's blunt resistance? I don't know what that's referencing, if that's what you mean, because the fact that he got high with League of Nine. Oh, that part! Yeah, we do know. I do know about the fact that he partook in the lettuce. Yes. I was like, blunt resistance. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. It's like, blunt resistance? Is that something about one of his IDs that I... No. Oh, fucking... Good one. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. He's saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이
Ah,
동랑 씨한테 돈이라도
well, I
주면서
take my words
매를
back if
받는
those animals
거라면
start repaying
그때
their kindness by
출세해줄게.
bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는
Nolin,
경매장이라고
do you take
생각하는
this
거야?
for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도
You didn't even care to
시간
cast a
낭비나
glance at us mere
고백하지도
months
않은
ago,
주제에
calling Illuminator's conference at a
홍콩
fashion.
얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
If you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling.
동백.
Honestly, it would be those two, though. I can see those two as the most likely to hit it together. Maybe Faust in some days as well. Long back.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face. That's all.
그런데
I can see Dawn trying it too.
치료하는 것에 열심히
I don't know.
사람도 아니고.
That wouldn't be very
먹고 살려고?
heroic to dull your senses. Mirsol, smoke that shit. Yes, manager! My messmate! Absolutely. Absolutely. The meme of if we just told Mersault to solo the entire Project Moonverse, he would do it, is just, it's ever true. Mersault. Find every golden bowl. Yes, manager. Give me a week. And he just comes back with all of them. Considering distorted. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? I can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot.
뭐 닭집이나?
Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant.
뭐?
Huh?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a
달걀
second.
날개를 엄청 많이
I could make
만든
chickens grow
다음에
tons of
아무것도
wings
없을 방법으로
and cut
날개를
them
짜.
off without inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은
We only need a
아무것도
single
먹지
pair
않아서
to
좋은 거지.
fly. That way, humans can get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see.
치킨 어때?
How about plumpy chicken?
동랑, 너
Long run.
너무 장면 같은 거
Never
하지
try
마.
naming things again.
알았나?
Got it?
그때 힘이
You
아직
may have heard a
소리가
faint sound
들렸던
at
것
that
같소.
moment.
균열의
It's
소리였어.
the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열
Knowing
하나가
well what
어떤
consequences a
결과를
minuscule
초래할지
crack could
알고
bring about,
있었음에도 불구하고
I chose
넘겨버렸던
to look
이유는
past it.
어쩌면 못 들은
Is this the
척하고
moment where the
싶었던
hole in
걸지도
him
모르겠다는
started
생각에
forming? Considering his new IED for World PP, I'm not sure if any important people get killed while using the Hornet Ego gear. Nice, considering it's his main theme. Yeah, but it's his main theme. It doesn't mean every single ID needs to be based around that, right? The wings of the chickens, they can't fly afterwards. No, apparently they still can. At least that's what he said. One more. Marisol turn into Timu Lolan now? Yes, manager. Totus turns into Timu Angela. Yes, manager. Glory to Limbus company. But we literally have Timu Lolan already, huh? Gisang took that part. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I didn't hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면
Alas, I
그만
was
꽃이
careless
되게
in my assumption that I could
안녕했다는
simply
생각에
observe slantwise. as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 되어.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbak,
네 말도
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누리네 말이
It's actually what Nolene said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how
당장
hard
쓰이지
I
않는
try,
기술이라면
if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. I wonder who's gonna have the Lucio ID. Question. Honglu? Maybe? I don't know. Waiting for Valencia Rodia for that. I love how some other IDs are up for debate, but Valencia Rodia is so locked in. Valencia Rodia must happen. Will it beat Dulcinea Boobage though? Will they be even bigger? That's important. Not mommy with anger, she's in bad with money. And alcoholic. But just got that mommy vibe to be fair, considering her Canto is somewhat fit her. Wait, what Canto? Rodia did not have a Canto. They robbed her of that. Rodia had like 2 story parts that were even related to her during that Canto. The rest was just a goofy heist where Sinclair played the rattles. Mariachi. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다.
Funny thing got from Canto is that she got tired working same stuff, slammed on someone after crashing out. Not really. What she did is she killed someone that kept taxing her neighborhood. But what she didn't know is that someone was related to someone in the middle, and her killing that someone made the middle go rampage in that district. By proxy, having her having killed all her neighbors. So basically her rage about the unfairness and not waiting for a good opportunity turned out really bad. Had to do is to focus on setting up the team to be a proper Canto. Yeah, which is a shame though. It was still enjoyable to read, but it did not have a lot to do with Rodia. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We're not gonna jump you. I mean, oops. Canto 10 for Mercer would probably go. Mercer would finish all the Cantos with a win-rate. No matter you suck ass through this. It's fun that the people who experience the Canto for the first time still get more out of it than most fans. I don't know what you mean by that, but yay. Should I check what's along the other path? You should probably check what's there.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Is it too specific? I guess, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was enjoyable to read. I'm sure, like, yeah. Nothing really very memorable, but very fun to read through. Every sinner had its funny moment. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't
3,
it?
1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow. Solemn lament. I will get your ID this whelp. I am ready with shards. Yeah, asking, yep, just for some bonus fights for ego gifts. Okay, I should do that then. All the stories in the world were happy ones. The sky might not have needed stars anymore. In solitude and darkness are stars born. You left my stories for the same reason. I'll tell you tales of my worlds. Cry for me, in my stead, and everyone else's. I will bless you for the pull, but if you waste all that lunacy, I'm gonna inflict minus 45 SP to everyone in the city. That's okay. I'll be sure to find some negative coin IDs. Grip Claire, end them.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Poor potential man Heathcliff. By the way, do you want to know something about Project Lore not many people know? Is it gonna be that some stories are based on Kim Ji-hoon's own trauma? Or is it something else? Yes, of course I would like to know. Always happy to learn new stuff. Talk about 3rd anniversary crash out. No, we should talk about it because he was in every he had every right to crash out. Also very based. Hey, 10% less gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the days of right. Guess we go the upside path now. 30 minutes about why he doesn't hire people, only to say we are hiring it at end. You do understand, y'all, the reason for that crash out? We are? I feel like I'm not.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
How close was that to a stagger? Come on.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
I like to only have people that are chill about the games they enjoy.
충전 기능 점검.
Only complaint about Canto 9 would be that melee song wasn't that good. I'm sorry? What do you mean Sakai wasn't that good? No taste.
3, 1, kaboom!
I'm sorry, but Sakai is literally my favorite melee song now. After Iron Lotus, maybe. Iron Lotus just hits different, but not emotionally wise, because I've never played Library of Ruina. But Iron Lotus is just a banger. Sakai made me cry like a fucking bitch.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
Something good, it shows a melee song, so I had no lyrics.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원 시스템에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Who made a certain Sinclair's theme, by the way? Because that shit sounds straight up like Mick Gordon. Did they hire him?
이상 승객을 정리한다.
Aim Studio as well? Sick.
자, 한 건 했고.
특이성 감지 센서 청속 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가
Look,
높아짐이
Envy
확인됩니다.
Resonance team. We are the middle. Trust.
순식에
Oh wow, there's actually nothing there. And I'm not talking about the Abno. I guess that made no sense. The middle doesn't exist. That's what? The red mist?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
I'll take. Pass on Ryushu over Sakai.
기념소각기 아닌가요?
Well, the pass on is great. I really personally prefer Sakai. That's just me. Opinions, after all, are each their own. And I would never say, no, your opinion is wrong. Man experienced the game. I am experiencing the game, fucker. It's okay. It's okay. I do shut down people when they get too out of line. Don't worry. I have done so, and I will do so again. With the pot of fire as the concept incinerator? Hey, yo. It's just a pot. Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 우인이
I've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered at businesses require a permit from T-Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
Same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they are registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we'll rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제
Wait,
와서요?
why now of all times?
부인의 모임 때문에.
Is it
아니,
because of the League's gatherings? No. Is this about the window?
잠깐. 숨어서
Wait.
기술을 만들어야 하는 발상의
This
탐정이잖아.
idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군.
Foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established?
하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게
We
아니야.
gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온
We
우리가
deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건
Let's
T사가 아니라
see the bigger
도시라고
picture.
생각되지 않아?
Rather than just Tico. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전.
Maybe that should take Kara.
장난감일 뿐이고.
The sky has the city. It's an airplane in one mirror world. Yeah, but that doesn't mean the sky doesn't have to be fake. This concept was is touched in Arknights, by the way. Because the sky over Terra is fake. It's a barrier that doesn't let airplanes fly higher than 3,000 meters. Which means they're still airplanes, they just can't fly higher than that. And the sky remains fake. So the existence of airplanes does not rule out the sky being fake. If they have a similar approach to Arknights in that case. Anyone of you have played Lobcore? No, because I hate management sims. Sorry. I hate management sims. I don't want to play it. Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they are mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Just gonna ask. Apocalypse bird sealed. Was a war, was still Aleph. Okay, I have no idea. That's not within my scope of knowledge. Pongring. Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they need. I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world would still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Oh, look at that. It really does do a good job of burning things. You think its creator was a researcher? Who had an ardor for genuine study like us? Kongra, you certain you're alright? Hey, check that out, Yi-sung. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item of a wing called Keiko. It's apparently an item a wing called Keiko is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Kongra. I have to check something before we fight this. Is this one important? Oh, this is also fine. Okay, I have a bit more time. Hello, fogs. The grab count and sync count of all enemies. Ew. Thinking, sinking, rupture. Damage for all umbrellas. Okay, we want to kill the umbrellas, I guess. 50%, this unit's speed is fixed at 1 and gains tech power down. Newly spawned umbrellas have 30% more HP, uses price seeking something every turn. How do I put it? The first impression of it was pitiful and poor, almost homeless. It looked like a huge wolf. No, fox actually. It looked at us and growled. On its body, old umbrellas were stuck on it. Not one, several of them. It doesn't look like they were left by someone trying to attack. If that were the case, the sharp parts would have been lodged onto its body first. I wonder why the handles of the umbrellas were stuck in. It seemed to be extremely wary of us. Not like there was a lot of abnormalities that didn't show animosity, but I didn't think many of them stayed watchful, like this one. Huh. I'll stop here for now. Okay, priority is killing the umbrellas, for sure. Roll at 1 speed. We should reverse. Damn. I mean, there's not much I can do. I need to kill the umbrellas.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Gregor Big Bird confirms. Is it confirmed? It's using the ego gear. The idea is based on Ornheim. So it's not really, like, I don't know.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Pushing Bird, Sinclair. But that's Abraxas, no? That's technically not... Ow! No! Hurts? A lot! Fourth match flame now! Oh, that's what you think the Wrath Ego is! To disappoint you though, it's worse. This would be so free for this fight, actually. Now we're not distorted. Why is my dodge ID only getting targeted by one skill? That's kind of annoying. Let's see how well this goes. I also suggest Convention Shredder for Hongu. Okay. What if I tell you that's exactly what's equipped? Heathcliff. He has the Dimension Shredder equipped. Also, Heathcliff, which I can't show right now, he has the move-in registration. So they have related egos equipped, actually. Ugh. Getting there. It's just a random abno.
자, 진정하세요.
Oh, that's so annoying. That's annoying as fuck. Now 3 of the umbrellas are nearly dead, but only nearly. You can trigger that for the AoE. I can, but I don't really need to use eagles already this early. Wait, A group is 0 and a 1. I don't know. All umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Hold, worn, hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. For wings know how long. Interesting, they replaced God with wings. Trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then, a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. We are not, yeah, with at least, okay, 0 sanity, there's a chance. 50-50. Thanks, Yisang. That's good job. Yisang walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. Ah. Yisang dropped down with a large sigh. It may not be easy to notice from afar, but it must have been the accumulation of gloom and dampening the person under the umbrella fell. Yisang loses 30 as well. It could not be addressed. No, it was in fact not addressed. And yikes. Okay, you're at 1 speed. That means I can destroy the umbrellas before you get to do your big AoE. Minus 3. I'm not stopping this, probably. So at this point, let's go for unopposed. Unopposed on the head? Yeah. I hope I win the clash though. He's on the road now. Before the big indiscriminate damage. Oh my god, Rodion win! W. Actually clashing like a motherfucker. Heathcliff is not Heathcliff. That's not Heathcliff, wait. Why is Otis so low HP now? Yeah, maybe I should have used. Great, now because of the stagger I can't even clash with everything again. Oh wow, good job Heathcliff. I think we have to reset this fight, probably. Or I can just push through. Can I add you after or nah? Sure. All the VODs are getting uploaded onto YouTube, by the way, if anyone wants to watch from the very beginning. Quote unquote beginning.
정답. 단숨에 정답.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
Getting there. Still alive, I'm impressed, honestly. Charge barrier lets us tank a lot more than we are supposed to. And offset this, right? It's still gonna trigger the minus SP. So I don't know if that's even worth it. Hi, Marcy. But actually, question, Lament. How would you even see progress if you add it to me? Thanks, Honglu. Ah, Yisan. So, I don't know why. The long black hair made me think of Honglu.
Hello, everybody!
Hello. I'm gonna check your level of the accounts. Oh. Let's just say it's higher than you'd expect. Why is he... If he's first to act, he's just gonna ruin everything.
Balls.
Yeah, balls. Yisang is telling me, hey, you should have done this from the start. What is this? Oh. Yikes. I've never seen the corroded version of it. I mean, we still win the fight. Probably. Oh, maybe not, actually. Zero sanity dodge. Trust. If Heathcliff wasn't staggered, we would have won. I hate that I have to press give up for this. That's annoying. You could still win. Ego it, bro. Nah, I don't want it. What do?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I wonder what the actual way... I feel like that was still the intended way to get rid of the umbrellas as early as possible. I'm just gonna make it faster this time. How about it? How about we actually use an ego at the start? And then fuck up all the umbrellas. We had wild kids today, no? Yeah, it's Monday, right? Should be. Zigu is so stupid. Effectively was only 100. Effectively only 20 damage per umbrella, I guess.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 중에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다. 특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인, 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
It's going amazingly. It's honestly just a fight about damage mitigation. Trying to get through this definite damage you're going to take. Fuck you, Heathcliff. You stupid bitch sometimes.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.18.
Okay, but this is way better than last time we were at this point where we could just wail on the umbrellas. This is way better. That one's gone. Not so sure about the 20. Maybe that one of them is left. We save for 5k bits and force an LCB run. It's only about the sinners. You can't pick the IDs. Duh. The IDs are fixed. You can only pick which sinner is part of the team. Okay, currently I'm not using Faust, Ishi or so, and you could say, oh, bring Faust instead of so-and-so. Believe in Otis. Never believe in Otis. I guess never believe in Otis. Fuck. HP does... We can break the head in one turn. I hope. I was very confident. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I was very wrong. This is gonna hurt. Two staggers. Leave in the comment that is Uchat Otis. If I wanted to, I can't get rid of bots. This is the one that hurts the most. These are okay-ish. Who are you targeting? Man with no stagger bar and... Oh, that's gonna kill him. I have to cash with that, otherwise it's dead. Wrong! You were doing so well! Bro. His ass. Ugh. Not a fan of the Depression Fox. Not a fan of the Depression Fox. Depression Fox is giving me a headache. That's all the double hits. Oh, you can take it. You don't have a stagger bar anymore. Oh my god, Isan! Ah. enemy that does sinking life's shit.
워프 열차 연사 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Ah, yeah, and of course in the 20 staggers.
문제관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I don't know. Yeah, it's still. Does it? I should have just attacked.
공간을 뭉갠다.
The head is broken.
수출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원
Still gonna suck.
감사드립니다.
Anyone with any semblance of sanity? No. Not really. Probably basic or Rodion. You can probably take this. Not two.
충전 기능 전. 단숨에 정리.
You think you should call it now, Tante Ende Big 26.
Worth the base. Oh yeah, you guys have never heard Hans. May I introduce Hans, the German TTS? Very good. Thank you.
사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연사 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고
Neutral.
있습니다.
Sure.
요구에 감사드립니다.
I'm supposed to believe that? Honglu, I heard you like getting hit. Like, go tank this for me, Honglu. I hope I can beat this Abno before I have to go to work. But considering it has like 250 HP left, it's possible.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연사 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Probably gonna, it's totally gonna stagger at least that one. Oh, fuck off. See some different like that. Ouch.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연사
Hopefully be
시스템은
enough.
해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Maybe next turn?
유혈적 폭력
12 turns. No! Honglu! Yisang again. I can't. It's not Honglu that corrodes. The long black hair is confusing me.
큰 문제가 아니라고
I'm corroding!
노고에 감사드립니다.
Who said you were allowed to do this? At least not the fastest this time. It's gonna fuck everyone again.
이상 승계를 정리합니다.
Oh my god, wait, he's losing the clash! No, but it's red coins. It doesn't matter. It's arguably worse. Everyone's dead again. 400 damage! I guess 4 sinners and the boss. What's this 100 damage per sinner? Away! We did it!
알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원
Was this fox harder than and everything before? Oh! Oh god. Wait, that means I need to use the others for the fights until I hit the... Oh shit. Wait, how much time does still have left? Okay. A bit time left. It's bringing these guys that are definitely underleveled. This is not gonna go great. Oh shit. I wonder how... I could have... Obviously I could have just kept spamming ego, I guess, but how were you supposed to do that like regularly? Maybe not being 5 levels under and the winning a few more clashes. There was wilting among the 9. Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces. As they did in the old days, already withdrawn their buds. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air. Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Hi. How did you tell them the league's location, Anyong? Anyone would have done the same. Instead, if I don't reveal the source of the technology, we forcefully repatriated to Escort. You should have braced for it. The guts to bite your tongue and pie if you couldn't stand to survive alone in your hometown. These people dragging me away. Is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. Say it yourself, Youngji. Help. I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. Your god, the league will be done for. That's what they might do with our technology once it falls into their hands. Voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. So, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니.
I decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror,
전
but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기
Since I
바랍니다.
couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알수 없는 말을 남기고.
Those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Like that, winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful experience.
정말로 9인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of 9 member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
We are synchronizing with their memories.
당연히 받을
It's
수
only
있겠죠.
natural that their traces will influence us. Let's see if I can do this fight with underlevels. With everyone underleveled except for Yusa, who's half dead still.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
I guess the Pekatula are that strong, so it should be fine.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Burn Bleed team is now possible. Pretty sure it was possible before. Wait, who are the Burn Bleed IDs you can make a team with now?
워크 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단해 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다. 방금
Who would you use for that team?
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
지금은
있습니다.
두렵지 않아요.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
빈틈투성이군.
워프 열차 연산
Due to what
시스템이
missiles?
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
Captain
판단했습니다.
Ishmael. Oh right, she's like Poise Burn Bleed. Right, Ahab is Poise Burn Bleed. N-Corp Sinclair.
두렵진 않아요.
Oh, I forgot.
방금 청소를
And
수행한
2 and
요원께
Burn, 2
W사
Bleed
인재관리
Burn
부서에서
ladies.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
두렵진 않아요.
Well, I guess that only counts for Mirror Dungeon mostly, since like most of the main game up until a certain Canto only allows you to bring 5. But yeah, cool. Yep. 5 active team members need to be there. Those stars up there. Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. No! A shooting star! I heard that making a wish, when a shooting star falls, can make it come true. Maybe we'll try. Make a wish. Nothing happened. Amazing. Yo, what the fuck, 60? See, what the hell? I am afraid of your abilities. The watch streak is scary.
빠르게 처리하지.
Hey, thank you so much for continuously supporting me. I have no idea why. So Wildpet's new Ryosho, which will make Sinking Tournament team also possible. I guess they are really leaning more into the double keyword ID thing.
부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I guess.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Like how Kira is already bleed burn.
묵은 먼지 결국은
Wait.
이렇게
Actually, you don't need Captain Ishmael. You can use Kira Ishmael.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Don't worry, I also forgot. Like, wait a second, she's also burn bleed. Let's see if we get nothing here. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talk. All the sinners faced the window. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertain the thought. How must I cry? When Sinclair talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Another memories of fragments. Oh, in Clash, Pride and Envy skills have +1 Clash power. That's really good.
정리를 시작하겠어.
But he's worse for that team because you need to activate her Envy Resonance. I guess. But she still counts as a burn ID even if you don't activate it. Right? I think she does. Which means the gift would still activate even if she doesn't inflict burn. Just for the gift's sake. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where I was, while some wished it to advance. In my case... Shit. It's pretty weak without Envy Rest. No, I don't know. I don't have experience with that. I usually used her in middle team. Holy, she's strong in that team. Can't wait for me to get Middle Dawn from the Season 3 ticket. So I can actually potentially attempt to do a real middle team. Though to be fair, Queen of Hatred is also pretty good in that team. 3 envy skills. Like 2 main envy skills and an envy defense. Bam bam bam! We've received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Jeongji a letter in advance, telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Electric 3 does so much damage in Mirror Dungeon. You mean Violet Break Slam? Oh no, these guys.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Okay, somehow the first fight against them was way worse.
매우 효과적인 탐수입니다.
Mirror Dungeon also has so many cool new NV team based, like middle based gifts. It's They are really leaning into the new into the new syndicates as viable teams,
청소 타입 비확인.
which is really cool.
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
빠르게 처리하지. 이제 자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사.
Giving you index specific ones. Even thumb got a really neat new thing.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Very much lacking tickets to make new teams though.
결국은 이렇게
What about tickets? Oh, XP. Yeah.
청소 타입 G 확인.
It takes you, I calculated it, it takes you
높아짐이 확인됩니다.
like
처리하지.
30 modules to get one ID from level 0 to level 60 in the latest excavation. Thinking Trinity was possible before Ryoshu. Funny enough, Tremor is the keyword I have nothing of. I have basically no Tremor. I say what this team has at the moment of 3 Tremor IDs, but I don't have any real Tremor IDs raised.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Where's Yongji, the League of 9 literature leaders? This glass technology. This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the doors to the basement.
지하실의 존재까지.
How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감.
Capriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. Must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
That matters no longer, Dombeck. We must run, now!
너희들
Say,
마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보자.
how might I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower, when seen from a distance.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Dombeck, are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자.
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을
You're asking a ridiculous question. Me when I look like a traitor.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
It was me, Dombeck. I sold the League out.
마지막으로 남은 시야.
Last thing that entered my sight, the sound of the explosion, were Dombeck's half-scorched face. That's why she had bandages! Oh! And our League burning down in colorless fire.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히
Not sure what would be stronger, sinking poise or sinking tremor. I can tell you that right now that it's sinking poise, because poise is stupid. Especially poise on the index IDs is stupid as fuck. Also, you know who the poise sinking IDs are? The 3 index. It's insane. Tremor has time killing time ego gifts though. Yeah. Okay, if you count it from Mirror Dungeon, then This ego gifts are counted weirdly anyways. Because sometimes you can inflict the status even if your ID doesn't have it. Yeah, for Mirror Dungeon I'm not. For Mirror Dungeon I'm not sure. But also, if you go for 50 adversity or higher, you remove the stagger pass, kind of. I don't know how strong Tremor is then. Again, I don't have a Tremor team. No idea. Isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbak. Dongbak has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백.
Tremor still has melting eyeball. Yeah, but you can do that with purple reverb 2 that just triggers 2 or 3 tremor bursts just by having it. You don't really need tremor to get use out of the eyeball. It was me, Dongback. I ratted out the group. I knew it! I had to be! You fucking traitor!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이
Revelation is what colored Dongback's dying eyes with wrath.
여린 예고는 깨어지고 좌절하여
Caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아?
You know, Yi-san,
대문 앞에
loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's agency employees have come to your house. You can do the same with boys though. Exactly. But I guess, yeah, with Nebulizer and boys, yeah. But no, you're right. Nebulizer and yeah, you see, that's why I guess it would be decided which team has the better gifts that activate when having so and so keywords in team. So the fused gifts would decide that. Which are stronger, which team is stronger. Because those you can't use if your ID doesn't count as it. That's 4 coin power. Okay, that's ridiculous. That is... Oh, and with the new skill replacement in super shops, where you can replace 3 identity skills, that sounds so strong. If you get both your 4 ego gifts, that is. Can you pick them at the start of a run? Can you pick those at the beginning? Or are they only encounter rewards? I should stop yapping because I don't have that much time left before work. Yes, but it's better to pick different ones. No, Ari! No! No, not this close before the end. No. To go to work so soon. No! Did I raid at a bad time? Yes, I have to go to work soon. Oh no! I have a late. How's the ideal Canto going? It's going great. The biggest trouble so far was with the fox in the dungeon. He wiped the team pretty much. We boost your raid then. Alright, alright. So let's send a raid to the next person. After I've done this reading part, yes. Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's
3,
grace.
1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Shalol. I will go now, bye. Okay, bye. The next stream. First visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League. The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have made past, present, and future the shapes of all my weaknesses, desires in their hands. What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Organics.
그중 특히
Particular regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Do you know about Keiko? A wing we've been working with recently. It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. What wing might be interested in your technology? Sorry. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity. So did you accomplish your wish there at last, Songrang? Okay. Ari, do you have someone in mind that we could raid? It's no one's live, kinda. Oh no, Pesta is live. We can annoy Pesta. All good then. We must stop here for now. Well, thanks everyone for watching and listening. It's been a nice stream. If I can wake up in time tomorrow, there will be a stream at the same time. Until then, thanks everyone. And thanks to all the new followers who might be interested in this playthrough. Bye bye.
Right? I don't think so. No. That's like 20 hours worth of my save. Actually, I think it's 15. Because Jesus. Mr. Zeri. Hello, Mr. Zeri. How you doing, Mr. Zeri? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If only my mods are here, so they